Et bonjour à tous et bienvenue sur mon stream. Hop hop hop, hop. Non, c'est pas ça. Merde, je sais plus où j'ai mis le jeu. Ah, le voilà. Donc on est de retour sur Call of Cthulhu, l'appel de Cthulhu. C'est le deuxième épisode, chapitre 6 comme vous pouvez le constater. La dernière fois on était sorti de l'asile il me semble. Voilà, on va lire le petit résumé. Pierre s'est réveillé dans une salle d'asile installée dans le sous-sol de l'Institut Riverside. Il a rencontré le docteur Colden, une amie de Bradley, qui l'a aidé à s'échapper. En errant dans les couloirs de cet endroit où le docteur Fuller règne en maître, Pierce a pu parler à un homme nommé Francis Sanders. Avant de mourir sous ses yeux, avant de mourir sous les yeux du détective. Il a accusé Sarah Hawkins d'être responsable de tous ses tourments. Pierce a finalement quitté l'endroit maudit en compagnie de Bradley et de Colden. Les compagnons d'infortune décident d'utiliser le manoir comme repère. Qu'est-ce qu'il va... Ah, c'est ce qu'on avait vu au...
Who goes there? That nightmare again. I need a drink.
Yes, I need a drink. Donc là on est dans le manoir, c'est ce qu'on avait vu la dernière fois. Et on va descendre.
You're awake, Mr. Pierce.
Oui, je suis
How do you
réveillé.
feel?
Did I sleep long?
The day is only starting. It's fine.
Bonjour madame. I need a drink.
How's our fugitive? Dr. Fuller hasn't reported your disappearance to the force, but that'll come soon.
Bradley?
Who else would it be?
You're
Mr. Pierce,
dead.
are you all right? You look like you saw a ghost.
There are things I can't explain.
Tell us. What happened?
Et vous allez m'enfermer, bien sûr. Tac, tac, tac. Sarah Hawkins fait l'objet de... L'occultisme, c'est bien ça. Bradley... non, on va
I
faire ça.
saw people in hoods. They had stolen Mrs. Hawkins' paintings.
Who are you talking about? Why would they do such a thing?
I don't know, but they were a threat. They've taken over the caves under the mansion. They were performing some kind of ritual. One of the entryways was under Charles Hawkins' office.
We suspect Mr. Hawkins of being involved.
My patients believe the old islanders used to worship primitive sea gods. Could they be the focus of the cult?
Am I hearing this right?
So you think me gullible?
No, not at all.
What else did you uncover, Mr. Pierce?
Alors, Sarah Hawkins, c'est une personne qui peint des peintures très très bizarres.
What I'm sure of now is that the Hawkins case isn't just an accident.
And what brings you to that conclusion?
The fact that Charles Hawkins survived the fire.
I don't understand. Mr. Hawkins was buried.
That's what he would have you believe.
I have a hard time believing you.
You were there, Bradley. You even opened fire on him.
I'd remember that.
Why would he fake his own death? Do you think he covered up his wife's murder?
That's possible.
Seems hard to swallow. Don't you have anything more concrete, Pierce?
C'est léger. Ça, on peut pas, mais c'est illégal, insuffisant. Vous le docteur Cohen.
You two know each other pretty well.
It's a tiny island. Everyone knows everyone. Especially since I'm a police officer and Marie's a doctor.
The chemistry is obvious.
I do seem a little bit stupid, don't I? Anyway, let's get back to the business at hand.
Pas rien compris. Ça se fait des blagues entre eux. Pense
Bradley,
débloquée.
what do you remember?
I don't understand your question.
The night we went into the Hawkins mansion. You don't seem to remember the tunnels and what occurred there.
No memory of going down any tunnel. No, we were in the manor, then,
Then what?
The rest is quite blurry. I don't recall how I came back home.
And then?
I went to visit you at the hospital and called on Marie's help to get you released.
And you don't remember the events of the tunnel?
I don't. Let's talk about something else.
Ok.
I met a Francis Sanders. Do you know him?
Of course, he's a patient. Or was. I haven't seen him since Dr. Fuller had him transferred to the basement.
He knew Sarah Hawkins, and that's what killed him.
What? How did he die?
I'm
C'est
not
c'est
sure I
compliqué à
can
dire. Hein.
explain it.
Tell me how Mr. Sanders died.
Une créature invisible.
I didn't see what, but something was there with us.
Of what do you speak?
Sanders said it was Sarah Hawkins' visitor. He spoke of it like a living being.
Sarah Hawkins? Have I missed something here? This makes no sense. I don't see how it can help crack the Hawkins case.
You really think she's involved? How could she have murdered Mr. Sanders?
Francis Sanders mentioned Mrs. Hawkins just before dying. It's no coincidence.
You know, Francis Sanders was a well-known art collector. I guess you can still pay a visit to his wife, Irene Sanders.
An art
Irene.
collector, you say? That's probably how they met.
If you plan on having dinner at the Sanders household, please spare the widow the tale of her late husband's suffering.
I don't agree. She
What?
deserves the truth.
But that truth may be biased. We don't know the bottom of it.
You're right. Without a plausible explanation for what I saw, let's not jump to conclusions.
That seems wise indeed.
Very well.
Ceci
I'll
affectera
go to
votre
see
destin.
Francis's
Merde.
widow. Perhaps I'll find a link between her husband's death and Sarah Hawkins.
Don't end up in the hospital this time.
Mais c'était pas ma faute.
I'll do my best.
Eh copine. Eh copine.
Let us go now and learn the truth about what's happening on this island.
Ok.
The other night's events are still confused in my head.
Oui, je veux bien parler à la
Let us
meuf.
go now and learn the truth about what's happening on this island.
Doit sortir, c'est ça? Ah, ça le fait de suite. Pierce, Colden et Bradley sont à présent liés par l'affaire de Sarah Hawkins et décident de suivre la piste de Francis Sanders, collectionneur d'armes et ami de la peintre. Mort sous ses yeux, sous les yeux de Pierce. Ce dernier se rend à sa demeure pour interroger sa veuve sur le vagabond dont le malheureux a parlé avant de mourir. Voilà, voilà, voilà.
What can I do for you, sir?
Mrs. Sanders, I'm a private detective. We must talk about your husband and his ties to Sarah Hawkins. Can I come in?
You may. However, before we go any further, please know that my husband died yesterday.
That is precisely what brings me here.
Well,
Madame?
well, look who's here. You know each other.
We met briefly. Time enough to iron out a few matters. The main thing is that we understood one another. The brave detective has a talent for sticking his nose into my business.
I bump into her every time I'm investigating someone's death.
It's a small island, Detective. My island. It's better that it's you bumping into me.
You're investigating Francis' death. Why? Who hired you?
I spoke to Francis before he died. His story suggests a link to a case I'm working on.
Well, since this business has got nothing to do with me, I'll be in your husband's office, Irene. We'll carry on later.
Very well, Miss Baker. This way, Mr. Pierce. And do make yourself comfortable. It would seem that you have much to tell me.
Vérifier un truc, paramètres. Ultra. Ok. Ok.
May I inquire as to when you had the opportunity to talk to my husband?
Hier soir, quand il est mort.
Yesterday, I met him at the hospital. He spoke to me about Sarah Hawkins.
Oh, of course he spoke to you about her. That's all he talked about. Sarah Hawkins and her paintings. Please forgive my tone. The fact is that I have not been allowed to see him since he was interned. You, on the other hand, a perfect stranger, were able to see him and even talk with him the day he died. How was he? Were you present when he had this attack? What happened?
I expected to find you more grief-stricken than this by the death of your husband.
I do not like the tone of your allusion, sir. I had long months to weep every tear in my body, and to accept, if not my fate, at least that of my husband. And so I'm sorry to disappoint you if you're expecting more hysteria and grieving widow in my voice. Rest assured, however, my anger is real. I need to understand. How could this happen? In a reputed institute? And right before your eyes? Did you not do anything to help him?
With all due respect, Mrs. Sanders, it was you who sent him to this asylum, not me.
How dare you? What was I supposed to do, Detective? Upon seeing such a brilliant mind disintegrate in this way, waking with a start every night with him shrieking in horror, petrified before this accursed painting, unable to look away, until he managed to gouge his eyes out with his own hands. I should have listened to Dr. Fuller, let him intern him months ago. If I am to be condemned, it is because I did not act sooner.
I'm not here to condemn you, Mrs. Sanders.
Bon,
Oh,
tu veux
I'm
dire.
tired, Mr. Pierce. I would be grateful if you could tell me what you expect of me, and then leave.
Ah, oui, bon, on commence petit à petit.
I deduce that your husband already mentioned this dimensional shambler.
Well, you can imagine that's all he talked about. It's exhibited at the center of the gallery. No better place for the painting that endowed him with the privilege of such a shameful and miserable end to his life.
Hold on. The shambler is a painting by Sarah Hawkins.
Who else to paint such horrors? Take a look for yourself, if you feel so inclined.
It is
Avec
my only
plaisir.
lead at this stage. I suppose I have nothing to lose.
Then you have paid no heed. For my part, I refuse to set foot in that gallery again. But if you're so eager to see it...
Thank you, Mrs. Sanders. I won't be long. The day the shambler came into the Sanders' lives. A house of artists. Francis Sanders and Sarah Hawkins were close. Friends, even?
Et
Sanders' accession register. He wrote beside the Shambler, "Finally." What did Sarah Hawkins fear so much that she didn't want to sell the painting?
qu'est-ce qui est arrivé? Non, il veut pas. Voilà.
He finally won. Was Sanders aware of his imminent doom? Was she jealous of Sarah Hawkins? She first refused to sell the painting. How did that make her feel? The Shambler. I need to see it.
J'ai plus trop envie là du coup là. Il vient de s'arracher les yeux, non, en regardant le vagabond? Non, c'est pas ça? Voilà. Hop, c'est pas ça, c'est ça. Médecine, hein, putain. Encore un. Et des points? Non? Et 7 points à mettre. Ça et ça, donc ça s'augmente avec les bouquins. Éloquence, rien à foutre. Force, il m'en faut combien là? Voilà. Pouvoir mettre des patates de forain là. Oui. Une patate de forain. Mais... Laissez-moi 3 secondes, je ferme un peu les volets. Eh oui, c'est un jeu sombre, et quand t'as plein de soleil dans la maison, on voit plus rien. Hop, 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 et on est reparti. Ah, là je vois mieux. Et...
Let's see what this cylinder has to say once it's inserted in a phonograph.
Standard session 1. Alors que je trouve un phonographe pour voir ce que c'est. Mais... Et... Bonjour madame.
I could use one of those. A strange Amerindian pendant.
Occultisme, ok.
An old diary.
Le volume s'atteint sur les communautés du révérend Wickwood. Son épouse exprime son inquiétude concernant les étranges rêves que font les ouailles du révérend depuis leur arrivée sur l'île. Certains membres de leur communauté, son mari inclus, commençaient à parler de leur vision d'une entité qu'ils considéraient comme un envoyé de Dieu. Elle craint qu'ils ne subissent le même sort que la tribu disparue. Ok.
Strange. For months, Sarah Hawkins refused to part with her painting, to finally give it away for nothing.
Mes cher Francis, je vous supplie d'abandonner tout espoir d'obtenir un jour cette toile maudite. Si notre amitié compte autant soit peu à vos yeux, épargnez-moi le poids de la culpabilité. Je ne peux être l'architecte de votre chute. Je vous en supplie, très cher ami. N'oubliez le vagabond Sarah Hawkins. Elle était consciente qu'elle était maudite, cette toile. La baleine et la morue. Médecine. Bon. Attends, on va discuter. C'est quoi ça? Forcer. Ouais, j'ai 5, c'est bon. Crac. Une clé de la galerie Thunder. Allez.
That's twice you've stepped on my toes, Detective. Try not to make a habit of it.
I've got a lot of bad habits.
Some can be more fatal than others. What have you come looking for in this gallery?
I'm not here to cause trouble, if that's what's worrying you.
Worry me? Don't overestimate yourself. If the last beating wasn't enough for you, I can always give it another go. But as long as you keep out of my way, you're free to carry on with your visit.
And you? What brings you to the Sanders home?
I'm here on business. Irene asked me to liquidate all these paintings. She doesn't intend to hang around here for long.
Why you?
Believe it or not, there aren't many collectors on Darkwater. It needs someone with a network, and a means of transport to the mainland. A choice that comes down to Fitzroy and me. And I'm far more pleasant, wouldn't you say?
Oh. Bon, c'est chiant. Consulter ce livre. Oui, je veux. Oula. Tentacule ou le signe des anciens. Malleus Bestiarum. 2. Ceci affectera votre destin. Super.
Not now, sweetheart. I'd like to read this without some snoop looking over my shoulder.
Ok. Allez, je suppose que c'est ici. Tablette. Ça sont des trucs occultes. Un masque, une épée, on dirait, ou une dague, je sais pas. Ah, peut-être une dague de sacrifice. Une amphore. What?
These artifacts date from pre-Columbian times.
Colombienne, c'est quoi une nounours ça? Un cerveau? Je sais pas. en une. Tag. Un encrier. Ou un encensoir. Ah ouais, c'est grand. Ah, il est bizarre ce mec, hein. Ok. Hmm. Tac tac tac. C'est quoi ça?
The man transformed an entire wing of his manor into an art gallery.
Je vais à la glace. C'est que ça. Ok. J'arrive par là, ça c'est quoi? C'est une sortie aussi?
The public entrance to the gallery.
L'entrée du public, ok, donc ça donne sur l'extérieur. On voit rien. On voit rien. Oh. Caché. Hmm. 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 Beaucoup de tablettes.
Why was he so interested in old weapons?
Ok, les tablettes de la roche. Oula. Sphinx bizarre. Là-bas on a été voir. Et là il y a le vagabond. Ok. On va venir de regarder. Hein. Oh, un ange pleureur. Bébé qui assassine une noix, ok. J'ai pas oublié quelque chose. Tout visiter. Allez. C'est le wagon. Dans le coin, une gueule de créature. Cinématique. Est-ce que c'est mon esprit? Je pense que oui, c'est mon esprit. Ok.
What the hell was that?
Qu'est-ce qu'il est? Entrez dans une armoire pour vous cacher. Je sais plus comment on se lève.
Down.
Merde.
Maybe I can use this dagger.
Qu'est-ce que je fais? Il est où? Je peux pas taper. Voilà, 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 voilà. On se calme sur le son là.
What the hell was that?
Bon, donc il est parti par là-bas. Donc je vais par là-bas. Je sais pas comment taper avec la dague. Se cacher, être dans les armoires. Ok, ça j'ai compris. Ne lui dis pas ça.
I can't even touch it.
Bon,
Down.
mais c'est la même. Merde. Stop. Voilà. Avant que ça dise.
What the hell was that?
Je vais arriver par là. Non. Ok. Ok. Donc on peut pas aller par là-bas parce qu'il va me voir. Oui, c'est bon.
What the hell was that? Down. Maybe I can use this dagger.
Ça je peux faire. Ok, il faut aller taper la... Ok, 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 on va y aller. Il faut
What
y aller
the hell
discrètement.
was that?
Il va arriver là. Donc est-ce que la technique c'est pas trouver le bon truc?
Down. Maybe I can use this dagger.
Non, je vais courir. m'a vu. Ok. Ça va pas être évident. Toutes les essayer, c'est...
What the hell
Y'a
was
pas un
that?
indice pour nous dire laquelle que c'est? Chier quoi. Ça. Dossier. Indice. Continuer avec celui-là.
Maybe I can use this dagger.
Je suis claustrophobe.
Damn it! This dagger didn't work.
Cette dague ne fonctionne pas, ok. Non, tu m'as pas vu. Tu m'as pas vu, c'est pas vrai, tu triches. Tu triches, putain. Bon, c'était pas cette dague. Par contre, je trouve ça étrange. Alors, est-ce que je suis passé à côté de l'indice?
What the hell?
Le bouquin, indice inventaire. Couverte, un bouclier. Oh, m'en fous, m'en fous, m'en fous. Le bestiaire, celui que... Voilà celui-là. Rien qui nous dit...
What's that?
Là.
Down. Maybe I can use this dagger.
C'est un raconte de mime. Qu'elle vient par là. Ça devrait pas être la bonne. Oh, le son du jeu il est fort, fort, fort. Voilà. Voilà. Oui. Hop là.
What the hell was that?
Tous les coups, c'est pas de cette pièce-là, c'est... Oh.
Maybe I can use this dagger.
C'est laquelle que j'ai pris? Je sais plus. Et celle du bord. Celle de l'autre bord là-bas. Là, je commence à taper au milieu.
Damn it! This dagger didn't work.
Et flûte. Et flûte. C'est chaud hein, quand même.
What the hell was that?
Il y a un truc là au milieu. Là-bas, là-bas, là-bas dans l'autre pièce. Je crois. Une créature dans l'autre pièce.
Maybe I can use this dagger.
Et dans l'autre pièce. C'est là.
Damn it! This dagger didn't work.
Oh punaise. J'ai fait les deux là. J'ai fait celle-là. Je crois que j'ai fait celle-là. C'est laquelle que j'ai faite? Celle-là, j'ai pas faite, je crois. Inventaire. Je vais prendre un truc là. On peut pas prendre les trucs pour la santé mentale? Là, si je fais exploser avec ça, non, j'aurais fait celle-là. J'ai pas fait celle-là, si? Non, j'ai pas fait.
Damn it! I have to use a specific dagger.
Ah ouais, je veux bien savoir, mais laquelle? Non, 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 non. Superbe. Oh là là, je suis nul. Et il n'y en a plus qu'une de ce côté-là.
What the hell was that? Maybe I can use this dagger.
Non! Non! Je suis pas d'accord là. Je suis absolument pas d'accord. Ah ouais? Ah ouais?
What the hell was that? Maybe I can use this dagger.
Bonne. Ok.
What the hell was that? Maybe I can use this dagger.
Il faut qu'il me dise ça, non?
Damn it! This dagger didn't work.
C'est la bonne. En fait, le truc il peut durer 4 heures en fait, parce que si je le fais comme il faut que j'attende qu'il soit éloigné, il faut que ça soit discret.
What the hell was that?
Je fais celui en rentrant et celui à gauche.
Damn. This dagger looks different.
Ah. Non, non, triche pas toi. Il squatte là, il campe. Il a pas le droit de camp le spawn là. Spawn kill là. Blague là. Dans la tête, hein.
What's the matter with you?
Le monstre sur le seuil.
You sure you won't be needing that hand? You're losing it, Detective. At this rate, you're right. The bottle will get you before I do.
You didn't see anything.
I saw you within an inch of putting a dagger through your forearm. Did I miss something more interesting?
Sanders was right. This painting is cursed.
What are you talking about?
I was attacked by a creature. I pushed it back, I think.
I think so too.
You knew. You knew about the beast.
What are you talking about? Think yourself lucky that I saved your hand, even if it was to save my goods.
You mean me?
Don't flatter yourself, sweetheart. I'm talking about the contents of this gallery. And by the way, where do you think you're going with that dagger?
It saved my life. It's an extraordinary dagger.
You should talk to Algernon Drake. He's an antique dealer here on Darkwater. He'll tell you all about it. From what I saw in the ledgers, it was him who sold it to Sanders.
It's not your style to give me free information like that.
Take it as payment for being my canary. A simple trade-off. Now go see your antique seller. I've still got things to settle with Irene.
Ok. Ok. C'est tendu quand même, hein. Il est assez tendax. Je vérifie une petite chose, 3 secondes. Oh putain, me dis pas que... Ok.
Where's the bookseller?
Le bibliothécaire, libraire, bookseller, vendeur de bouquins. Vous avez pas le jeu depuis le début, c'est ça, hein?
An old diary.
Il a déclaré que le prophète, il a renié Dieu et vénéré une étrange entité païenne à l'aspect monstrueux. Sa femme a tenté de raisonner son mari, mais en vain. Il est convaincu qu'il aurait écouté cette voix dans sa tête, car elle détient la vérité. Le volume 4, hein, femme du révérend. Je les ai toutes ou... C'est indice. C'est découverte. Oui, dit sous les mers, carnet d'esquisse. Dague rituelle. Volume 3. Volume 4. J'ai pas le volume 1 et 2, ok. Darkwater History. De Darkwater, ok. Ici, c'est de l'huile. Dans la vie petit temps, il faut que ça glisse. Mets de l'huile. Mets de l'huile. Je recherche des ouvrages, voilà. Volume 2, on avait le 4 et le 2 là, non? Il y a moyen de faire quelque chose. C'est très spécial sa librairie quand même. C'est une dissection livre 2. Oh! Rien d'autre. Ah si, là, j'ai pas lu. Ah! Encore un? C'est bon ça, non? Ah, non, c'est l'arnaque. Ah, tu me fais arnaquer.
What happened here?
Que s'est-il passé?
Let's start over. Where did they break in from? Blood. Seems like amateur work. Someone tall left this footprint. A man, probably. No sign of struggle. If the burglar smashed this jar, it wasn't intentionally. Was he hurt then? What happened that made the burglar flee before finishing his work? What sort of thief leaves his tools at the crime scene? What killed all these animals?
Des anciens.
What the... Charles Hawkins? Looks like the symbol rejected Hawkins. Where did I see it? What sort of power did Sarah Hawkins' painting possess? Sarah Hawkins helped hide something in this safe.
Necronomicon. Putain, on se croirait dans Cyberpunk quoi. J'ai oublié un truc. Rien, il y a R, il y a R. Ok. C'est fait, ça c'est fait.
Drake put in a great deal of effort to hide whatever is in here. Everything is linked to this Sarah Hawkins case.
Ok.
Drake left instructions on how to find the combination of his safe.
Une page semble cachée ici, on peut lire. Si quelqu'un trouve ces mémoires, il ne fait doute que je rencontre de sérieux ennuis. Mon seul et dernier espoir est que mon corps et mes ossements soient toujours dans ce plan de la réalité, de manière à ce qu'ils soient récupérés et incinérés. L'urne funéraire doit être remise à ma chère mère, si elle est toujours de ce monde. Le message qui suit est d'une importance capitale. Qui lit ces lignes et fait preuve d'une acuité aussi précise que la mienne peut espérer avoir accès à ma plus précieuse possession. Elle réside à l'intérieur de mon coffre et les indices de sa combinaison peuvent être trouvés dans 3 cylindres, tous cachés là où la vie et les études se croisent dans le monde grec. Chaque cylindre est numéroté, même si, comme dit le célèbre auteur, si l'ordre est le plaisir de la raison, le désordre est le délice de l'imagination. En effet, malgré ma préférence pour le chaos organisé, je dois admettre que la raison finit généralement par l'emporter. Si par chance une personne, ou dois-je dire un génie, arriverait à égaler mon intellect et trouver la combinaison du coffre, je demanderai à ce qu'il délivre son contenu à mon ami et collègue professeur Hermitage de l'académie Miskatonic. Pour ceux qui suivent mes lives, vous vous souvenez peut-être du professeur Hermitage dans Arkham JCE, l'héritage de Dunwich. Le contenu de ce coffre n'est pas seulement un vaste condensé de savoir, mais aussi une arme bien trop dangereuse pour qu'elle ne tombe entre les mauvaises mains. J'espère que vous serez capable de mesurer le danger que cela représente et que vous agirez en fonction. Je ne serai dans tous les cas plus là pour vous guider ni souffrir de votre action. Super.
Is everyone on this island taking sleeping pills?
Oui.
What link did he find between Charles Hawkins and an old amulet?
Dossier clé de Ralilé. Cette clé ornée d'un symbole des anciens est la seule et à même de protéger votre psyché. Elle se présente sous la forme d'un médaillon cylindrique suspendu au bout d'une lourde chaîne. En son centre, l'étoile et la branche destinée à repousser les forces des grands anciens ont été gravées il y a des centaines d'années. Pardon. Tout porte à croire que c'est Charles Hawkins qui l'a arraché à son dernier propriétaire, un antiquaire égyptien. Dans les coupures de presse relatant les méfaits, la date du cambriolage coïncide avec le dernier voyage d'Hawkins au Caire. Reste à savoir s'il connaissait la véritable utilisation de l'artefact. J'ai de la retrouver. Ok. On va parler de cylindre. Section livre 1. C'est bon, ça fonctionne. Oh, là il y en a un.
A strange amulet. I have a feeling I'd better not touch it.
Quoi? Oui. J'aime bien le côté trouver objet caché selon ce que tu... Ah, le petit point vert là, il était très discret.
Arkham Editions. Never heard of him. How many volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by Arkham Editions.
Eh bien,
Arkham Editions.
d'accord.
Never heard of him. How many volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by Arkham Editions.
Ok.
Arkham Editions. Never heard of him.
Je connais ça tous. Pierce Brosnan. De Brosnan Martin. Voilà. Et ça on peut pas, c'est par rapport à ce qu'on trouve normalement. Psyché. Oui, j'étais en train de chercher. J'ai pas trouvé là. Ok. Ah, mais ça me l'a pas validé. On l'avait pas validé tout à l'heure non plus. Merde, et comment je fais pour... valider? Non, mais pourquoi? Non, c'est bon, autant pour moi, autant pour moi. Et médico-compétences. C'est bon. Darkwater, ok, ça c'est tous les gens de Darkwater, hop là. Et Fuller, lui est pas décédé. Occulte, hésitation. Tribu disparue. Occulte endormi. Dague d'idées ancien. Il me dit pas que j'ai ce deux. Ok, tant pis. Tant pis. Retournons ici.
Things are not looking good.
Là. Lui là. Comment on fait déjà? Ah, voilà.
Cylinders that Drake tried to hide. I should perhaps listen to them.
Ouais. Où est-ce qu'on peut les écouter?
The Book of Zion is the foundational work behind Helena Blavatsky's Theosophical movement. Its followers place truth on the same footing as a religion.
Il y a un gramophone dans le coin.
A kind of chalice.
Ok. Ah oui, il est là.
And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets. I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny. Dear friend, I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me. Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seemed particularly relevant to my research. I never tire of browsing through them.
Le 9. Le 9, c'est celui-là.
What did Drake say about this collection?
7.
Drake talked about a particular volume.
Une collection de poèmes de Edward Pickman Derby, aussi connu comme Paroles cauchemardesques. Cette collection de poèmes a été extrêmement bien accueillie à sa première publication en 1908. Derby avait seulement 18 ans. Celui fait partie de l'anthologie d'Arkham, une collection luxueuse de traités et des travaux à propos de l'ésotérisme et du surnaturel. Ok, donc j'ai écouté. Qu'est-ce qu'il m'a dit? Est-ce que c'est pas un piège, justement? Vu qu'ils n'ont pas réussi à découvrir, ils attendent que je le découvre. Il parle de la
Queen
reine.
has little protection. The Queen has little protection.
Je réécoute.
And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And
Putain, inventé.
I
c'est
do
le
confess
calice.
it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets.
The chalice of knowledge.
Ok.
And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets.
Ok, c'est les gouttes rouges.
The chalice of knowledge.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, c'est ça. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Donc le premier c'est 5, si j'ai bien compris.
I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny.
Il reste de
The
blanc.
Queen has little protection.
Blanc ça, ouais. En 4 blancs. 5, 4, 9. C'est ça?
So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message.
Écoutez, c'est le troisième, mais...
Dear friend, I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me. Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seemed particularly relevant to my research. I never tire of browsing through them. And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets.
Donc là, c'est bien ça.
The Chalice of Knowledge.
1, 2, 3, 5. On est d'accord, hein? D'autres. Là, c'est les blancs, c'est ce qu'ils disent. Hein. Il dit.
I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their
C'est d'entre nous
dark
qui sont encore
soldiers.
debout pour dire. Ah,
I
faut
see
pas.
our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as
Ok,
my
faut peut-être pas compter la reine.
apprehensions grow.
Queen has little
We shall
protection.
refuse to be the
En fait, c'est 3.
playthings of destiny.
Compter la reine, donc, mais c'est ceux qui restent doivent protéger la reine. Hein. Donc c'est 3. C'est ça. Ah, c'est ça, je vais compter la reine dedans. Non. Celui-là quand même, c'est pas le Necronomicon. Oh, c'est possible que ce soit lui du coup. Dans la rébellion sans nom, Pierce a remonté la piste d'une tentative de cambriolage avorté. Il a découvert que Charles Hawkins était à l'origine du méfait et a découvert le coffre-fort du libraire pour y découvrir ce que ce dernier et Sarah Hawkins y avaient caché. Un livre relié de peau humaine semblait attirer le détective. Lorsqu'il a ouvert, sa conscience a été projetée dans un autre corps. Ah, c'est ça, c'est le Necronomicon. Eh ben dis donc. Ça avance, on est au chapitre 8. Ok, il y en a 14 chapitres.
Dr. Colden, this man's condition is deteriorating.
What says Dr. Fuller? It's his patient, after all.
He's busy with Captain Fitzroy. He specifically asked us not to bother him when that's the case.
Oh, of course. I'll see what I can do. Mr. Blake, can you hear me? I'm Dr. Colden. We'll take care of you.
There's nothing we can do. I tried talking to him. He's catatonic.
Very well. I'll examine him. "30-year-old subject. Severe hypothermia. Erythematous papules around the eyes and eardrums. Necrosed palpebral tissue. Lord, this smell.
Oh putain, on est en train de dire que je suis plus là.
His skin shows abnormal loss of color and seems dried out. He's totally dehydrated. His fingertips and toes seem to feature a slight ring under the skin, tender at the touch, slightly sticky.
Ouh, je suis sticky.
Severe malnutrition. Swollen abdomen with traces of petechia. Doesn't seem like an edema. Slight protuberances seem to indicate the presence of a foreign body.
So, Doctor, an opinion?
I'm not sure I have the necessary knowledge to treat this man.
Don't say that. You're our most worthy doctor after Dr. Fuller.
Some of his symptoms are beyond my comprehension.
What did you find?
Les tentacules.
Did you examine his abdomen? It would seem there's something inside.
He hasn't eaten in days. Are you certain it's not an edema?
No. Can't you recognize an edema? Pushing with your finger won't leave a trace. And look at these bumps.
It's not like he could be pregnant.
Whatever it is, this man has something inside him that shouldn't be there. We should operate on him at once.
Dr. Fuller said not to worry, that the edema would go away by itself.
You know, I'm not sure Dr. Fuller is telling the truth.
Oh. C'est vraiment déshydraté, c'est-à-dire que le truc absorbe beaucoup d'eau de mon corps.
In spite of the muscle contractions, his arms seem limp.
Yes. They can't have decalcified, not at this rate.
And yet, if there is a bone in this arm, it's softer than that of a newborn baby. What about his cranium?
It's soft at the touch. It
Ouais.
does seem like the skull of a baby.
Look at these sticky rings growing at his fingertips. What can be happening?
C'est bien
I'm
un poulpe.
sure you'll find an explanation. You have to.
Et salut Obi. Comment ça va? Ok, ben bon live de peinture à toi. Je suis sévèrement
I
déshydraté.
see signs of hypodermoclysis, but he's still dehydrated. When was his last IV?
He's constantly under perfusion. I've even gone beyond the recommended dose to no avail. And you won't believe me, but when we bathed him earlier,
He seemed to feel better?
yes, like he needs an aquarium, not a perfusion. But that doesn't explain his condition.
Je deviens un poulpe. Oh.
I almost don't believe it myself, but these symptoms are not those usually associated with the human species.
What do you mean? Don't tell me you believe in extraterrestrials.
No. This poor man is from our world, all right. But his body is undergoing unnatural mutations.
Yes.
And this transformation is killing him. His body simply can't cope.
Where could he have gotten such an infection?
I pray that it's not here.
Dr. Colden, may I know what you're doing to my patient?
What I'm doing?
Tais-toi.
How about what you've done to him?
Ouais, voilà.
Let us calm down, my dear Marie. I don't appreciate your tone, nor your insinuations. I've done to him what I do to all my patients, provide him with the best available care.
Your imagination is without limit. It's your homemade drug again, is it not? Those people are not your guinea pigs.
There, there. What have you seen to put you in such a state?
I've seen suction cups on his fingers, his falling body temperature, his dehydration. Had I only read the report, you know what I would have concluded, Doctor.
Do I? Tell me anyway. I'm curious.
He's no longer human. These are the attributes of an animal.
Fascinating. An animal, you say? Could you be more precise? Cephalopod, perhaps?
This amuses you.
Your reaction does. I know your thirst for knowledge, Doctor. It's your innocent worries for this man that have you overreacting.
For this man, and the others whose medical files you've been hiding.
I have to protect my discovery. These people owe me their life, but the world isn't ready yet. It will be, in time.
I will not let you do this.
You disappoint me, Marie, but I still have hope you'll one day share my point of view. In the meantime, take care of your own patients and try not to forget who you're dealing with.
Was that a threat? What did he mean?
It was a warning. Dr. Fuller is this institution's founder and one of our profession's most influential voices. My word is of no weight against his. If I continue to protest, I will only ruin my reputation and career.
It's scandalous. Can't we do anything? Is there no evidence of his crimes?
Et il est dans le lit là à côté.
Oh, that evidence exists. I'm sure of it.
Ouais.
I need to find the missing medical files.
And where would you find those? In his office? What if you get caught?
I'd rather not think about that. I'm counting on your discretion.
Ouais.
Thanks, Doctor. You can count on me. I'll keep Mum.
Il va le prévenir direct, toi. Je te connais, toi. Je joue plus pire, ça, ok.
An unknown medicine. Judging by the other ones, it causes heavy side effects.
Ok, tu donnes un médicament et t'en prends 2 pour soigner les effets secondaires. Ok, ok. Normal, quoi. Ce sont là les dossiers. Allez, va les chercher. Punaise.
Chronic insomnia. Like half the island. This place draws you in and never lets you go.
1924. C'est quoi ça? C'est la buanderie? Ah, c'est le couloir.
The answers must be hidden in Fuller's office.
Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up. And I'm the one who pays. What a pest. It's so unfair.
It's temperamental, if I understand correctly.
Et où l'autre? Elle est là.
Elizabeth? You all right? Why is this room in such a state?
Because, as always, I'm cleaning it by myself. And the water was once again shut off this morning. I had to bother Mrs. Donovan again, giving her a new excuse to belittle me.
Do you really need Mrs. Donovan to open a valve? Why not ask the janitor?
I can't make these decisions without her approval. Imagine if there were a leak. Anyhow, the boiler room is locked half the time. So every time the water gets shut off, I have to go and endure her reproach until she's settled the problem.
I see. Courage, Elizabeth.
Thank you, Doctor.
Ok. Elisabeth est virée. You're fired. Quoi ça? Administrations. Bonjour les bouseux. Je vois que ça bosse dur ici. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Vestiaire ça? Ok. On va dire que c'est le vestiaire. C'est pas ce que je cherche, mais je vais le trouver. Livre de référence de sciences médicales. Est-ce que le bureau de l'entrée... Ah... bonjour madame.
I have little time for you, Doctor. You'll find
Yeah,
out that it's
don't
not only the
attendez,
doctors who have things to do.
Oh, toi tu m'as l'air d'être une belle grosse connasse.
Wait a minute. Where do you think you're going?
T'es qui toi?
Dr. Colden.
Mrs. Donovan.
Nobody goes into Dr. Fuller's office. But rest assured, I'll tell him you came by.
That won't be necessary. Thank you.
I will tell him, nonetheless.
C'est bien ce que j'ai dit, une belle grosse connasse.
Wait a
Hop,
minute. Where do you think you're going?
la trigger.
Dr. Colden.
Mrs. Donovan.
No, but rest.
That
Ouais,
I
ouais,
will.
ouais. Détourner l'attention, couper l'eau. Ok. Alors ça j'aime pas quand il y a des placards comme... Ah mais ça c'est quand ce sera l'autre. On va couper l'eau. Mais où est-ce qu'on coupe l'eau?
Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up.
Merde. Je vais pouvoir la trigger mais non. Je pense que c'est fermé.
Let's hope I can go through the administration office.
Ok, c'est fermé.
The operating room is never accessible after an operation. This man, Edward Pierce, his file is incomplete. What did Fuller do to him?
Edward Pierce, c'est moi. Il est incomplet ce dossier. Étrange, non?
Dr. Colden, we need you at once in Dormitory B.
What is the problem?
Mr. Evans seems to be having trouble with his IV.
I'll see to it right away.
And the family of Mrs. Harding is asking to see her medical file.
I'll never understand why it's so hard to see patients' files around here.
Rules are rules. See, with Dr. Fuller, he's in charge. Anyhow, they're still waiting, and I don't think they'll leave until they get what they want.
Understood. Anything else?
As a matter of fact, yes. A man has been brought up from the basement.
Oh. What state is he in now?
You should go see for yourself, Doctor.
Ok.
The boiler room key is not in its place. Dr. Fuller always keeps his key with him.
Les books sont là.
Dr. Colden.
Ok. Il faut que j'aille voir des patients. Mais où sont-ils?
Dr. Colden, here you are at last. This patient was again brought up to the psychiatric wing. We've been following the treatment you prescribed, but the dysgeusia persists and he's lost a great deal of weight. We haven't been able to move him. The stress makes him hyperallergic.
Sir, I am going to examine you. Do you understand? Inject him with a dose of pentobarbital, intramuscular, so that I can conduct the clinical examination. He bit his lips so much, they're still bleeding. White froth, evidently because of such drooling. His binds left bloody wounds.
So, Doctor, what should we do with this patient?
Those basement brutes tied him up too tight, and now he's hurt.
I keep trying to heal his wounds, but he reopens them.
Do you have a diploma as a nurse?
Excuse me?
So take care of this man.
Voilà. C'est dit, hein? On la ramène-moi, hein? Coucou, ça va la pêche? Ouais? Inquiétez pas, vous allez bientôt sortir, hein? Cul, ouais.
Another insomniac. I should find the cause for such a widespread trouble.
Oh!
The key to the boiler room. All I have to do is shut off the water, and hope Donovan takes the bait. She recently came back from the surgical block. She's stable. Given her file, a nephrectomy would have been inevitable. But Fuller was able to save her kidney.
Vous allez mourir, monsieur. Vous inquiétez... Madame, pardon, excusez-moi. Vous allez mourir, madame.
He broke his back in an accident down by the docks.
Ah, the whaling station. What's wrong with me?
What are you talking about?
Doctor, that you?
Yes, it's Dr. Colden. Tell me what happened.
It's the old whaling station. See?
What did you see there?
Nothing. Nothing at all. The floor was all rotten and I fell straight through.
And that's how you broke your back?
Perhaps. No idea. Passed out.
Vous inquiétez pas, vous pourrez aller au boulot demain. Ça pour avoir des arrêts maladie. Hein. Bravo, belle mentalité.
Doctor, please. My chest. Oh.
His perfusion of a semi-physiological solution doesn't seem to work. He's undergoing a ventricular fibrillation. Nurse? Deborah, come and help me, please. His potassium level is too high. Replace it with 2% glucose solution with insulin, calcium, and sodium bicarbonate.
I'll tend to it right away.
Thank you. He's in your hands.
Cuisine.
Watch out for the water, Doctor.
Okay. Storage room.
You're pulling my leg. I'm not joking. I saw the schedule. She's alone in the bathroom again. And she still says nothing to that old witch, Donovan.
Oh, listen to the way you talk, you naughty girl. And the answer is no. You can imagine she doesn't dare say a thing. That silly goose lets her
Boiler room.
Oh well, at least we won't have to live for a while. Just wait and see the next time the water's cut off. It's a real show.
I can't shut this with my bare hands. I need a tool.
Une blague là. On a plein d'outils là. Il faut prendre comme outil. Ah si, il doit y avoir des outils là, non?
We've been waiting to be restocked for weeks.
Pas de médoc. Ok. Ça on l'a fait, là on l'a fait. Ça c'était fermé il me semble. Yes, c'est la salle d'opération, c'est
The
fermé.
operating room is never accessible after an operation.
On était par là. On n'a pas fait l'entrée.
Where did
Bonjour,
my
monsieur.
fiancée go?
Elle est morte.
I hope
Allez, on y
those
va.
nutcases will stop burdening her with work.
I don't get why they have us waiting so long. Almost no patients here.
Do you want something?
It's a quiet little town. Days go
Okay.
by, steady as ever. I wanted more for myself, but...
Je cherche un truc là. Et c'est quoi? Je cherche un outil. Il n'y a pas d'outil là, hein? On est d'accord.
Dr. Colden?
Hay fever. What's he doing here?
Ah, c'est violent les rhumes des foins ici. Pas une matraque, un truc? Non? Oui. Ça ne sert à rien. On est au début là, c'est ça, hein? Ouais.
Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag.
Oh, t'arrêtes de parler toute seule, toi? Ouais, elle est folle, elle.
I'm the one who pays. What a pest. It's so
Dégueulasse.
unfair.
Ouais, c'est pas juste. Vestiaire, est-ce qu'il y a un truc qui me permettrait... Mais non. Ouh, ça m'énerve là, ça y est. Ça commence à m'énerver. On en rond pour trouver un outil. Pouvoir aller à la boiler room, à la chaufferie. On est cette putain de manuel. Bonjour, connasse. Tu vas te faire mal, tu vas te faire mal.
I can't shut this with my bare hands. I need a tool.
Il y en a plein là, regarde. Je ferme la porte, ça c'est bien ça. J'ai bien compris qu'il fallait que je trouve un outil à l'extérieur, mais où? Storage? Storage. Room. Un storage tout à l'heure. Pharmacie. Bloc 4. Storage room. Il n'y a rien hein, dans le storage. Oh, je peux m'échapper par là. Voilà. Pas dans le storage. La cuisine, on a bien vu. Pas de témoin.
Patients and hospital personnel eat the same food.
Bon, on n'a pas d'arme ici. D'arme. Outil, pardon. Outil. Je cherche un outil.
Could this have been avoided?
Rapport d'autopsie d'Irene Sanders. Hein? Attends, j'ai loupé un épisode là? Irene Sanders est morte? What the fuck?
Mrs. Sanders? Oh, God!
Ok. Ça y est, ça me route.
It's a
Un
quiet
outil?
little town.
Ouais, on s'en fout.
Days go by, steady as ever. I wanted more for myself.
Doctor, those people need you at the dormitory.
I'll tend to it. Don't worry.
J'y étais au dortoir, non? Ici le dortoir. Je les ai tous faits, il me semble, non? Lui, j'ai fait. Lui, il y est plus. Il n'y en a plus. Lui, c'est fait. Pas. Et non. Là, il y a Irene Sanders. Lui, qui n'a fait.
I'll just sleep a bit more.
Ok. Pas mieux? Pas mieux, Michel? Non, ça a pas l'air d'aller mieux. Lui, on l'a fait. C'est de l'eau.
The
Bien,
answers must be hidden in Fuller's office.
Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up. And I'm the one who pays. What a pest. It's so unfair.
Je ne trouve pas. Je ne trouve pas, ça m'énerve. Que là, je ne comprends pas. J'ai discuté avec lui? Non, lui il veut pas. Il veut pas.
The operating room is never accessible after an operation.
D'accord, ça je l'ai fait tout à l'heure. Je l'ai fait aussi.
Where did my fiancée go? I hope those nutcases will stop burdening her with work.
C'est quoi ça? Du chiottes, ouais. Non, mais c'est une blague. Une demi-heure que je cherche là. C'était juste à côté quoi. C'est pas à côté, ça va.
I feel guilty about Elizabeth, but I need the diversion.
Oh là 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 là. T'es là? Elle, Elisabeth?
Dr. Colden, might there be a problem with the water?
I was about to mention it. It seems it's been cut off yet again.
I can't take this, Marie. I feel I'm gonna burst.
It's not your fault if we have defective plumbing.
And yet, I'm the one who gets punished because I'm gonna have to square off with that annoying old witch. Courage, Elizabeth. Here we go. And hold your tongue this time.
Ok. Ouais, déjà parti, super.
The last. The missing files must be hidden. The Stendhal syndrome. Of course. This is where Fuller found his diagnosis for Francis Sanders. Something is wrong with these masts. It's some sort of puzzle. Something is wrong with these masts. It's some sort of puzzle. I've unlocked something. Patient files. I was right.
C'est tout?
I should go another way.
Conclusions, session number 17. Patient, Sarah Hawkins. The patient appears to have finally accepted the illusory nature of what she calls the mythos.
Le mythe.
It goes without saying that these peculiar
Il y a des
delusions
coups de symptômes exceptionnels.
that comes with her exceptional gifts.
Et
Why does Dr. Fuller write psychological reports about Sarah Hawkins?
At first, I presumed that her blood was the key. But I found nothing to explain Mrs. Hawkins' abilities.
donc elle essaie de lui prélever du sang, d'accord?
The poor souls downstairs are not Fuller's only subjects.
Bien sûr que non.
Then James came, irate that Charles was keeping secrets from him. I presume that he will try to break into the basement sooner or later. I am prepared.
Hawkins, Fitzroy, and Fuller. What is the connection between these three?
It is fortunate that I had the presence of mind to set the morgue in the basement. When all the fuss about the Hawkins incident finally comes to an end, I will dispose of her belongings. In the meantime, they must remain hidden in plain sight.
Je vais aller dans le sous-sol encore. Oh.
Of course. Sarah Hawkins is the connection.
Ok.
I must go back to the basement.
Ah ouais, ça y est, c'est parti. C'est là-bas. À ce moment-là qu'elle m'a sauvé? Ça serait pas revenu dans le passé un peu? Non, puisque il y a Irène qui est morte là et que j'ai rencontré après, donc c'est pas dans le passé.
Ah, now that's the Marie that I know. I knew I could count on your scientific curiosity. It's time to show you what you were so eager to discover.
Ok.
If you're gonna shoot me, at least have the decency to look me in the eyes.
Turn around. Slowly.
Ah.
Talk,
Le bookseller.
filthy thief! Oh, I swear I'll shoot!
Take a minute to look around. Everything points to Charles Hawkins.
He's dead.
No. He was here for a very specific item.
Oh, no.
The book. Why was it in the safe?
Have you read it?
Answer the question.
How foolish of you. Now you won't be able to escape his will. What did it show you?
She went into Fuller's office. She was looking for Sarah Hawkins' corpse.
Sarah Hawkins, you say? Let's go back to the start, shall we? Whose life did the Necronomicon choose to show you?
Dr. Colden. She was at the Riverside Institute. She's in danger. I have to go.
Wait. No one knows the occult better than me.
Okay.
You might need my help.
Ok. Oui.
All right. All right.
All right.
Perfect. Let's meet later at the Hawkins mansion. Now go. Rescue the doctor.
Yes.
Thank you, Drake.
Yes, rescue the doctor. Ta 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 ta. Back to the Institute Riverside. Putain, j'aime pas ce lieu. Allez, et c'est parti, entrons dans la folie. C'est quoi, un plan? Oh non.
I pray that Colden is really here. And alive.
Ah.
The Scylla is here. Like in the vision. Colden came this way. What the... Fuller, too.
Bestiaire volume 3, super. Qui ça fout dans un truc psychiatrique? Ouais, on a la progression de l'occultisme. 4. Là, il m'en manque 4 et j'en ai 4. Là, il m'en manque 6. Voilà. Accroche tes mains à ma taille.
How old is Fuller, really?
1849 et on est en 1924. What the fuck? Il a quasiment 100 ans le gars. Oops.
Right. Enough time wasted. Colden needs me. I must find her.
Je pense que tout est fermé, il faut que j'aille la retrouver en bas. What?
My God, what is happening to me? What was that? It's as if I'd been transported somewhere else. What happened? Something has changed, but what?
Signe des anciens ici. Voir un truc. Pas passer. Là je peux pas passer. Ok. Enfin je peux pas passer. Là je pourrais passer mais il y a... Ah si, un livre. Un book. Je peux y aller. Toilette. Effectivement je peux y aller aux toilettes. Bon signe déjà. Il y a par là. On voit pas ce qu'il faut faire. C'est génial. Et...
Where have I seen this symbol?
Vers 3. Ok. Non. On peut pas passer par là. Ok. C'est fermé. C'est là où je viens. De l'autre côté, c'est ça, non? Là, je peux pas passer, on est d'accord. Il est plus bizarre. Je peux pas passer. Est-ce que si je fais ça, ça fait rien? Je comprends pas. Ça j'ai compris qu'il fallait que j'aille là, mais... Oh. Ah, si je reviens là, ça remet au full. Ouais, ça revient au full. Vestiaire, ok. Le mur. Fermé. C'est fermé. Donc, ah, c'est ouvert mais c'est bloqué. Et ville bloquée là, ok. Ça c'est un truc qui réinitialise les trucs. Ouais, ça a l'air de réinitialiser en fait. Hein. Ça a l'air de réinitialiser. Ça tout à l'heure. On va prendre cette porte du coup. Ça m'amène mais... De côté... Ah, merde alors. Du keblo.
Destiny, it is trapped you.
C'est de côté. Là, il n'y a plus rien. Ouais. Il me semblait, on était obligé de... Cuisine. Rien dans la cuisine. Quel est ce truc? Je sais pas qu'il faut que je l'évite en même temps.
You are confronting powers that surpass you.
Il dépasse, ok, je veux bien le croire. Ah, c'est mon esprit qui me joue des tours. Alors... Je suis même pas sûr d'être dans l'institut en fait. Dans le coin, non, il n'y a pas de porte. Oh, rien. Hein? C'est une blague ça. Où? Une merde. Y a rien. Je sais plus où je suis. Commence à être la panique. C'est fini pour moi. Putain, mais comment ça se fait ça? Ok. On va revenir au début, ce truc de merde là. Ok. Toujours rien. On va partir par là-bas. Je comprends pas là-bas en fait. Et là c'est fermé. Là c'est fermé. Là c'est pour revenir. C'est ouvert. Non, il n'y a rien. Je comprends pas là. On va le suivre méthodiquement. Le mur, ok. Ce mur-là. Là derrière, mais putain. Alors, je vais tenter ça. Je sais pas si j'avais tenté auparavant, mais on va le faire. Ok, là c'est là. Mais c'est là où je viens là, non? C'est là où je viens. Oui. Je suis perdu. Je suis perdu. Je ne comprends pas. Là, ça fait arriver là. Techniquement. C'est ça. C'est là, mais. Oh papa. Est-ce qu'il faut cliquer là-dessus? Est-ce que c'était ça le bail? Ah oui. Ok. Non. Étrange. Tout cela est étrange. Ah, je suis peut-être de l'autre côté, non? Ouais, je suis de l'autre côté. Et là, du coup, il faut que je trouve le bloc. Là, le bloc, non. On va y aller. On va y aller. On va y aller. Ah, je sors pas. Ouais, c'est parti. bien son bureau. Et là, je peux pas aller plus loin. Techniquement, c'est par là-bas. Je sais pas si je l'avais fait dans cette version-là. Là, c'est censé descendre. Ok. Et là, on avait fait tout le tour. Donc on devrait être pas trop mal. Patient. Ok. Mur. Mur. Donc ça s'est fermé. Et d'accord, tout ça c'est fermé. Il n'y a pas d'accès. Non, c'est un mur. Il me montre la même chose. Hein. Il y a un truc. Il fallait peut-être que je repasse dans ce monde-là pour débloquer la porte là-bas. Il m'a fait peur ce connasse. Oh là. Oh là. Je vais y avoir une attaque quoi. Oh screamer de merde.
It looks like things are back to normal.
Oh screamer de merde. Oh je déteste ça. 4 heures pour traverser une porte. C'est par là où elle s'est fait choper. Bon, juste par là. C'est fermé. Je pense que ça va être fermé aussi. Ok. What? Oh. Oh, Cthulhu. Mon pote Cthulhu. Bon, on commence à sombrer dans la folie, je crois.
It never ends.
Yes. On continue, je sais pas. C'est bizarre. Je suis en train de me poser la question, est-ce que si je fais demi-tour...
Damnation. That's me. Oh God!
What?
I gotta get out. I got.
Mon personnage est claustrophobe. Qu'est-ce que c'est que ça? Vraiment en train de tout sombrer dans la folie.
Pierce, I found her. I finally know what's going on. You must live and find the truth. It is already too late for me.
Super.
What's going on? Was it a hallucination?
Please take a seat and be quiet, Mr. Pierce. I'll be with you in a moment.
Stop whatever the hell you're doing and turn around now.
Oh. C'est elle. Oh putain.
No, it can't be. No! You son of a bitch! What did you do to her?
I wish I could have done more experiments on you, Mr. Pierce.
I said, what did you do to her?
You shouldn't be sorry for your friend. You should envy her.
Murderer! This madness must stop!
Hier. Oh non.
Colden?
Elle est bien là. Ah. J'ai besoin de se reposer, c'est tout. Une petite sieste, hein. C'est pas grave. Quoique, je suis peut-être encore dans ma folie là. Il faut pas que je fasse des trucs bizarres. Il faut pas que je tue des gens. Des peintures ça? Les murs? Ok. C'est quand même très flippant, hein.
What in God's name? Sarah. What did they do to you? Can you speak?
Oh, soldat de bois de son enfant.
Sarah.
He gave him the gold and I the azure. I don't see him very often anymore. The green is stronger.
Are you feeling ill?
I'm here, but no.
Let's get you out of here.
It comes in my dreams. Our minds melt like colors on a palette.
Come with me.
It's of the oldest green. A violent living, vibrant. A sea green, maybe. No.
Mrs. Hawkins, we must go before someone finds out.
Oh, but he will. He always knows these things when it's about me.
I have seen the same color. It was not as vivid as you said.
A pale copy. A discarded spawn.
Do you know what it was? Tell me.
I can't. We should not call his name. Terrible.
Cthulhu.
Terrible consequences.
All right. Come with me.
He will know. He will find us.
One more reason to hurry.
Have I seen you before?
Can you walk?
Maybe.
Then let's go before your husband finds us. It was in your studio.
What?
You painted me. That's where you saw me.
Of course. The men in white are coming.
You mean the guards?
This way. Follow me.
Follow me. Tout, 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 tout. Ouais, je suis.
What the?
Oh no.
Ok. J'ai pas compris, mais bon. C'est ça qui est bizarre avec ce jeu, c'est que
What?
c'est pas ce que tu dois faire.
You painted me. That's where you saw me.
Of course. The men in white are coming.
You mean the guards?
This way. Follow me.
What the?
Oh no.
What are you doing?
Yeah. I got this. Okay.
Ok.
Wait. The machine.
La machine,
The
ouais.
green. The decaying one.
The gas.
Yes.
J'espère.
It's not good for living beings.
We don't have
Étonnant.
time for that.
I am not moving until the wrong is set right.
Damn it.
Damn it.
I'd be better off finding a tool. Perfect.
Perfect. Looking perfect.
All right. That should do it. Let's move.
Ah.
Where the hell do you think you're going, woman?
I'm your puppet no more. You bastard!
You bastard. Ah, je vais me transformer en ça.
My wife, you owe me obedience.
Leave her alone! We're leaving this crazy island.
You are going nowhere. Don't get between me and my wife.
Une faciale poulpesque, c'est bizarre, c'est étrange.
No! Why should I let you take her away when I could snap your neck?
You're cold. They don't want me dead.
Why? Because you are the one destined to perform the call.
Your wife thinks so.
Fool. My desire to protect Sarah is stronger than their petty schemes.
You heard her.
No, detective. She is much, much more than a woman. She is the Oracle. Sarah has seen things, has made things you can't even begin to imagine. Would you still save her if I told you that she is even more dangerous than I am?
It was her magic. The bookstore.
How do you know that? It does not matter. Sarah has been in the presence of the myth for too long. Even if she were to leave Darkwater, she would still hear his call. And the cult will always be here, waiting for her.
Then we get rid of its members.
You are out of your league, detective. They control the whole island. She will finally surrender to his power, and the world will fall with her.
Don't!
No one can escape the wheel of destiny, they say. But I will change it. I will save Sarah.
What the fuck? Alors, où est-ce que j'ai trouvé cette hache? Je me pose quand même la question, où est-ce que j'ai trouvé cette hache? Ok. En fait, c'était un gentil, d'après ce qu'il dit. Alors, King, après la mort de Colin, l'initiation a progressé dans l'Institut Riverside jusqu'à découvrir Sarah Hawkins vivante, prisonnière du docteur Fuller. La dernière confrontation entre Charles Hawkins et sa femme aura révélé que l'homme, sous son apparence monstrueuse, tentait de protéger celle-ci de l'influence du mythe. Il a mis Pierce en garde. Si Sarah succombe à l'attrait de l'occulte, elle perdra tout libre arbitre et permettra au culte de réaliser leur plan, invoquer un ancien dieu maléfique. Désormais, Pierce doit en savoir plus sur les intentions de Sarah Hawkins et trouver un moyen de la protéger.
No parent should have to bury their child, knowing it's me that put him there. The guilt will never go away.
I feel your pain.
I'll do anything to get him back. Anything. My work was what lured me here in the first place. It began showing me things. Things I never should have painted. Things Charles should never have seen.
What am I to you? I took care of you, saved you from your miserable life. You'll never find a man better than me. You owe me.
I owe you nothing. We'll leave now.
You're not going anywhere. You are mine!
Simon.
Come on. It's over now.
Je ne crois pas, non. Des chaînes. Bon, du coup, je vais faire une petite pause là. Ok, donc je vous mets pause d'écran. Et je reviens d'ici 5-10 minutes. Ok? Allez, je vous dis à tout à l'heure. Et désolé, ça a duré plus longtemps que prévu. Et on est de retour. Hop. Et on est parti. Oh, Ragnar, sors de là! Le chien. Allez, on va la questionner maintenant, du coup.
Mr. Pierce, we were waiting for you.
Good. Sarah doesn't have much time.
What are you doing here?
Did you think I would let you confront the occult without supervision?
This is too dangerous for a bookworm like you.
Algernon, I need to talk to Mr. Pierce.
Very well, Sarah. I will be in Charles Hawkins' office.
Allez, casse-toi, le pouilleux, là.
You seem different.
Yes. When I woke up this morning, my mind was sharper. Cleaner. I can still hear the voice calling me. It is so strong, so ancient, enticing, dangerous. I may never be able to escape his grip, but for now I can keep it at bay. I know what I owe you, Mr. Pierce, but I can't come back to Boston with you.
I saw everything. The tunnels under your house, the rituals, the secret society. I must get you out of its reach.
I know how dangerous they can be to me. But first, there's the Wanderer. I must find it and kill it. I am the only one who can end its slaughter.
No. No, you will come with me to Boston.
I owe you no obedience.
This isn't about what you want or don't want to do. You would risk destroying the world just because you can't face the consequences of your actions.
I am willing to atone for my sins.
No, you're just trying to erase all proof of the mistakes you've made.
I know what I have done. I will not rest until the creature is sent back to its dimension.
You can't give up, even knowing the stakes.
Yes, thank you.
Still, I won't let you go.
What?
You will stay here until I find a safe way to return to Boston.
That's ridiculous. Listen, Algernon knows of a way to protect me. Help him find what he seeks, and we may all survive this battle.
All right. I'll help you.
Qu'est-ce que tu manges, Ragnar? Ouais, j'étais à l'œil. Ok. Parler à Gardon. Il était parti par là, c'est ça? Le bureau, il a dit qu'il était, donc ça va être à l'étage, non? Ou en bas, je sais plus. Ah, c'est ici, c'est ça.
Seeing you again. Ah, it's you. I'm here for her, not you.
I don't care why you're here. Your usefulness is the only thing that matters. How do we protect Mrs. Hawkins from the influence of the forces that claim her?
By following Charles Hawkins. That imbecile of a thief, of course.
What do you mean?
He found something. An amulet. The symbol engraved on it could protect Sarah.
Could?
We are dealing with forces that by far surpass what your intellect can process. Feel free to ask me any question regarding the matters that exceed your grasp.
Ah, je comprends pas ça. Critère de santé valide. Critère de santé mentale, oui. Vagabond dimensionnel. Voilà.
The dagger with a strange sign. Was it you who sold it to Francis Sanders?
If you are referring to the dagger of the ancients, then yes, it was me. Why?
Do you know what he intended to do with it?
Francis was primarily a collector of occult objects. He liked rare items such as the dagger. But I doubt he knew its purpose.
It allowed me to send the creature you call the Shambler back into the painting.
Fascinating. But I am afraid that this might only be short-lived.
You mean that thing could come back?
Yes, that is why I am looking for a more permanent solution.
It must never come back. This creature, the Shambler, what is it?
It is a hunter. It travels from one dimension to another to hunt down its prey.
Francis Sanders was one of its victims. How could a creature like that end up in one of Mrs. Hawkins' paintings?
Sarah has an uncommon gift. A connection with entities that live beyond our reality. I doubt that she was aware at the time, but when she painted the picture in a certain way, she called it.
And now it remains in our reality.
Let us say that it uses the painting as a portal into our reality, and we make enticing prey for it.
That's why we must find a way of sending it back to where it came from permanently.
Ouais. Elle est passée pour la gentille innocente, mais bon.
A genius like you must have already found a way to get rid of this creature, yes?
I sense your sarcasm, but it does happen that, yes, I do have a solution. I think I can destroy it, but for that I must approach the creature.
Il me faut la clé de
To be
Riley,
able
hein?
to do so, I need the key to Rie.
Another one of your baubles.
It is no bauble, unbeliever. It is a very powerful protection, able to repel very ancient forces. Much more effective than your cult.
What does it look like?
It is a golden amulet, bearing very ancient inscriptions and an elder sign at its center. A star with an eye in the middle.
I've already seen that sign. Where can we find it?
Therein lies the problem. That foul thief, Charles, has hidden it somewhere. I found this drawing among his personal effects. I think that it has something to do with the location of the amulet.
I'll follow this lead. You continue searching.
That is what I intend to do. As for you, return here the second you find it. I don't want it to disappear again.
Merde, je vais avoir trouvé un truc là. Regardez de ça. Ok.
How are you, Bradley?
Ah, it's you, Pierce. I'm just worried about Marie. I mean, Dr. Colden. Have you had any news?
Non.
I'm so sorry, Bradley. I could do nothing to save her.
What do you mean? What happened?
I'm not sure what happened, but I found her body in the cellars of Riverside.
You sure that you've got nothing to do with it? If she hadn't tried to help you, she might still be alive.
I'm sorry. Truly.
It's that slug, Fuller. I swear I'll shoot him. What do you say, Pierce? Are you with me?
Oui.
Fuller has committed too many atrocities. He carried out his experiments on Sarah, on me, and now he has killed Dr. Colden.
He must die.
He will suffer the
Yes.
fate he deserves, I promise you. But we must keep calm. He's not alone. We must identify his accomplices in order to put an end to their schemes.
If you say so. But I'm only interested in Fuller.
We must do something for those who are still alive.
Ouais, mais on va le buter. Oh, il
Sarah
me croit.
is still in danger as long as the cult is active. We need to see this through, otherwise Marie's death will have been in vain.
You're, the voice of reason, Pierce.
Bien sûr.
Asshole.
Asol, il m'a dit. Asol, c'est ça? Qu'est-ce que je fais avec ces trucs, hein, mais bon. Ça fait plaisir de la balader comme ça. Faut que je trouve le buste.
Was Sarah Hawkins telling the truth? What kind of ritual was she preparing? Was the painting of the Shambler displayed here? Mrs. Hawkins never told me why she was in possession of the Necronomicon. She was trying to send back the Shambler. How did she react? Was she afraid? Did Charles Hawkins break the lock to enter? If the amulet can protect Sarah Hawkins from the influence of the mythos, I must find it.
C'est vrai qu'on n'avait pas été là-haut. C'est du putain de buste. Il était là, non? C'est celui-là? Voilà. De mort. Ah. Un bus avec des têtes de mort et des livres. Ah, mais c'est pas le... Faut savoir. Oui, le tableau, non, c'est pas positionné comme ça. Mais c'était en haut de toute façon. Il n'y a rien. R. Moi c'était là. Et oui, c'est là. Ah, ok.
This is the amulet that Drake was looking for.
Ok. Bon, je vais montrer l'amulette à Drake. Docteur Drake. Alors, où est-ce que c'est? C'est là-bas, à gauche. En face. Et en face.
Ah, it's you again.
Oui, c'est encore moi.
I think I've found what we're looking for.
Let me see that. Yes, that's it. It's perfect. We are saved.
C'est bon, on a gagné, fait le jeu.
Hawkins.
Yes, do that. Ah, it's you again.
Fais chier.
What is the true nature of the Necronomicon?
I see that you are interested in my precious book. It is the definitive book of knowledge of the occult, Mr. Pierce.
Abdul
Written by Abdul
al-Hazred.
al-Hazred. It is the answer to many a question.
That is why it's so highly valued.
Yes, and even though it is a copy, given to me as a gift by Professor Armitage of Miskatonic University, the work remains very powerful.
I understand better why you keep it in a safe. That's all I wanted to know.
All in good time.
Allez, Madame Sarah. C'est ma vite. Elle a flairé le truc, elle. Hein. De suite, elle s'est levée.
I have it. It's a strange amulet. I hope it will protect you, considering that nothing will help you change your mind.
You must understand, I already went too far.
What have you seen that's so terrible you convinced yourself that you had to risk so much?
I can't tell you now.
This story is going to end badly.
Je confirme.
Yes. Chief West is here with Sullivan.
Bradley, you take care of Sarah. I will deal with them.
You sure? All right.
Baston.
I've been hearing about you a lot lately. You seem to enjoy causing trouble.
Nice job, Chief. You got me. Great police work.
You can try to play smart with me all you want, Pierce. Witnesses have identified you as the one who set fire to Riverside.
Witnesses? How convenient. That's not the whole story, is it?
I don't care about your stories. Save them for the judge. You know, us cops, we base our investigation on facts and testimonies. You might want to try that next time.
You bet I will.
Chapitre 10, poste de police de Darkwater. Ok, go en tôle. Je reviens 3 secondes. Et heureux.
You know, I've heard a lot about you, Mr. Pierce.
All good, I hope.
It appears that you've been involved in a variety of misdemeanors since your arrival on Darkwater. Entering private property, twice. Aggression, insulting behavior, and to top it all, arson. We also found poor Widow Sanders lying in her drawing room with a bullet in the head. According to the autopsy, it was suicide. But it appears that you visited her earlier in the day, which arouses my curiosity. The death of the widow aside, what is your answer to these accusations?
Listen, in my line of business, we are obliged to overstep certain limits.
We're not just talking about illegal surveillance. You were being accused of serious crimes.
There's nothing serious in what you've said, and you've got no proof that I started the fire.
Don't you worry. I'll find some.
You're going to waste time and effort on me, while terrible things are happening on this island.
Yeah? So what's going on that I don't know about?
The fire at the Hawkins mansion is just a tree hiding the forest. You contented yourself with the so-called proof that was given to you without asking yourself any other questions.
It may seem odd, but unlike you, we base our investigations on facts, not on vague theories.
And despite all that, you fail to see the truth.
The only truth that I see is that you're finally where you belong, degenerate. Come on, I'll show you to your new residence. I'll be back later to ask you some questions. I hope that you'll make the right choice and confess to everything. It would be as unpleasant for you as it would be for me if I had to adopt more advanced questioning.
I have no doubt about that.
Good night, Mr. Pierce.
Mr. Pierce, the Truth Seeker. We meet at last.
Who's there?
Okay.
I am the one men named Leviathan. Not because of the scale of my terrestrial form, but as a reminder of the immensity of my knowledge.
Okay.
Which I came to share with you, human. Do not struggle. You will not be able to speak or escape my influence. Excellent. Your mind has begun to expand. Your dreams have been gently shepherded by the being they call the Oracle. But it is your curiosity and your fate that have led you up to this moment. You are here to accept the knowledge and follow the path that leads to your freedom. This is an offer that the likes of you, particularly those with such rare characteristics, cannot refuse. The more you bend your human spirit to make it able to receive the truth, the closer you will come to embrace his power.
J'oublie pas que je joue pas John Campbell là.
Where is the Oracle, Truth Seeker? Would you like to see her? Where is the Oracle? Is she not the very object of your quest? I'll let you see for yourself. But do not forget, your fate has already been written. Our paths shall cross again, Truth Seeker.
Truth Seeker.
You know the risk, Sarah. If you happen to use your powers again, you may lose more than your life.
It is not about me, but innocent lives. I hope that your sources are reliable.
The bootleggers have the painting. If the dimensional shambler is to appear, he will do it here. The shambler! I knew it!
No! Not again! Algernon, come back!
Baby, come back, back. Won't you please come back?
Is Algernon and the Shambler.
Oh, j'ai des réminiscences de ce moment. C'est un truc assez chiant.
How many are there? How many are there? I'll never forgive myself for this painting.
Il est là.
How many are there?
Et qu'est-ce qu'on va faire là? Ah, ok, tac tac.
Hey! You can't leave us!
Sorry, old friend, but it's either you or me.
No! What are you... No! Open! Open up! Open this door! It's here.
The beast is within our reach.
Are you sure you want to do it?
Let's go.
Quickly, come with me!
How do we kill it?
The Shambler can open breaches between dimensions. He uses glyphs as anchors to stay in our world.
Then I must destroy these glyphs.
Exactly.
How can I find them?
I will make the glyphs visible so you can revoke them. By doing so, this zone will be protected by a barrier.
Perfect. Stay inside the shield.
I'll create the protective barrier. Get back inside it as soon as you sense the slightest danger.
I'll never forgive myself for this painting.
The first glyph must have appeared somewhere on the floor. Find that symbol, Sarah. It should react to the light if you use your lamp. The first glyph must have appeared somewhere on the floor.
The glyph. I can't move it. Is it acting against me?
The ritual is working. Don't worry, it's just until I ward it off. Oh no. The Wanderer is back. The glyph is back. The second symbol has been revealed. You know what you have to do, Sarah.
C'est là. Ce putain de deuxième symbole. Là.
The second glyph must have appeared.
Ta gueule, ta gueule, ta gueule, ta gueule, ta gueule. Recharger ma lampe. Vous voyez sur l'étage là.
That is what I'm doing.
The second glyph must have appeared. Let's press on.
Ah mais je vois pas le second glyphe. Comique. Non, c'est pas là.
The symbol must be here somewhere. Look closely.
That is what I'm doing.
Il est où ce con de glyphe là?
The second glyph must have appeared. Let's press on.
Oh, romper los huevos, comme on dit chez nous. Il est apparu.
The symbol must be here somewhere. Look closely.
That is what I'm doing.
Ici. Mais il est où ce con de glyphe? là derrière. Et comment j'y accède là? Ah ok. Tiens, faut le trouver celui-là. Ah. Ok. Ok. On vient au deuxième glyphe.
The
Premier
second
glyphe.
symbol has been revealed. You know what you have to do, Sarah.
Deuxième glyphe. Il n'y était pas. Je crois. Je sais plus. Oh merde. Non, là on est en haut, c'est pas là.
The second glyph must have appeared. Let's press on.
On peut se tutoyer? T'es lourd. Là, je crois que c'est le côté. Et là en haut. Non? Donc c'est pas là. C'est pas là. Je crois que c'est là, non? Voilà. Je monte, non? Et là.
The symbol must be here somewhere. Look closely.
That is what I'm doing.
He's getting stronger and more aggressive. If he catches up with you, try blinding him. Now is when matters get complicated.
Ok, alors il faut que je l'amène vers lui si j'ai bien compris.
How many are there?
We're almost there, Sarah. Only one glyph left to find.
Oh, je fous là, putain, tocard. La dernière glyphe, où est-ce qu'elle pourrait se situer? Hop, 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 ça a été caché.
The glyph is near. I'm sure of it.
Near la totem.
We're almost there, Sarah. Only one glyph left to find.
Ta gueule. Oh, elle est là.
Release me now! Algernon!
Done! Quickly! Quick!
Oh non! Attends, est-ce que... Je suis en train de réfléchir à un truc là. C'est pas avec la lampe qu'il faut... Brute force.
Oh no! Release me now! Algernon! Done! Quickly! Bring him towards me!
Faut que je trouve comment passer de l'autre côté. Là, je viens là. Et là, en fait, il faut que j'aille là. D'accord, non, il faut que je continue par là. Je tourne là, en fait. Ok. Ok. On va faire ça.
Oh no! Sorry. Release me now! Algernon! Done! Quickly! Bring him towards me! Well done, sir. It's time we were done with this painting.
I need some oil.
Let's go, Sarah. It's over.
Do you hear something? I can hear him. He calls me.
Sarah! No!
Algernon. My old friend. It's too late.
You must resist! Please! Don't!
Baguette. Ça pue du cul. Ça pue du gros boule. Ok, parvenu à renvoyer définitivement le baron du Montagnard en termes de combat acharné. Mais ce tour de force lui a coûté ce qui lui restait de conscience. Elle a succombé à l'appel du mythe. Ça pue du cul.
Sarah Hawkins. Why did she do it? Damn it.
Did our guest enjoy our hospitality?
Let me out of here.
I'm warning you, Pierce. I want a short and clear-cut confession. Do you admit your guilt in the case brought before you?
You don't have any idea what's happening on this damn island.
Chief West, we got a problem.
Damn it, not now. What is it this time?
Captain Fitzroy, Chief. Some guys have ransacked Roy's bar. They went berserk, attacked the patrons, smashed the place up. It's chaos.
This is only the beginning. Let me out.
Let's go take a look. Tell Sullivan and Marshall to keep this one nice and warm till I get back.
Are you stupid? Don't you understand?
Et non, ils comprennent pas.
Those goddamn idiots.
Fais dormir.
Truth Seeker. I find you again. As promised, I come back to reiterate the offer of truth. As your mind expands and finally understands the true nature of the world, your perceptions change. Are you ready to see your world and the ones that live in it as they truly are?
Ah. Faible. Je suis faible. Ah. Quel bande de bâtards. Non, ça et ça, c'est pas la même chose. Quelle bande de fils de...
Follow the path of the ultimate truth.
I thought we were made of the same stuff, Detective. Fighters. Survivors. I never would have thought you so naive. It's all your fault. You could have stopped this whole thing. Your army buddies, the villagers, me. We're all in danger, as long as you're alive.
I can't go to sleep. Keep having the same dream. Or should I say nightmare? That pain in my chest as if I was being skewered. Darkness, cold, silence. Then I wake up in the hospital bed alive.
Ok, on est dans le psychédélique.
Whispers in my mind. I keep hearing it, and I don't know how long I'll be able to resist.
Who are you, Truth Seeker? I may see you in my dreams. I still can't decide if you will be my doom or my liberation. This fate, it may have been written for both of us, but I will fight for what is right.
Dom, what happened?
Come, you'll want to hear what these two Egypts have to say.
This better be interesting.
Seems like someone decided to grant you your deepest wish.
A mutiny?
Worse. They killed Chief West.
What?
And left his body in one of our warehouses.
You're kidding.
They're all yours.
Which one of you is dumb enough to kill a cop and throw him on my doorstep?
We don't know nothing.
The dead body in my warehouse disagrees.
We swear, miss, it's not us.
I don't have time for this. Spill it.
We've got nothing to do with it.
Should I trust these two?
They're scared as shit.
What's more frightening than me?
Good question. The captain?
It's just a misunderstanding. Anyone can make a mistake.
Shut up.
Interesting. Let's go, Dom. Where is this workshop?
I'll go with you. He must be talking about the old boat repair workshop.
Yeah, they've done nothing wrong.
Apart from killing a cop on our turf.
That's hooey.
How do you know they killed him?
Do you want me to settle it with some lead?
Scurvy dog always threatening us.
Quieten these lunkheads down. before I shiv the lot of them.
I'll take care of them. A bunch of liquor sponges aren't going to lay down the law around here.
I'll take a look at this workshop. Join me when you're finished. If someone had told me that one day West's work would kill him.
Ok, hop là, c'est parti. On enquête.
Someone moved the corpse here. Where did the murder happen?
Je pense que c'est là où t'as vu tout ce sang.
We came from here. Down the stairs. So this is where West was killed. What's that?
Une tub.
What the fuck is that? Where did it come from? He wasn't alone. Who were those guys?
Il y a un truc par là, ok.
There's only one man who smokes these gaspers. Fitzroy.
You're not supposed to be here, Truth Seeker.
What's going on outside?
Hein? Surprise, il y a un nouveau gameplay comme ça qui t'arrive.
What's going on outside?
Un truc pour cibler Non, non, non.
What's going on outside?
This is my last warning. Next one who comes close gets one in the head.
What's going on outside?
Mais... C'est un truc de fou ça.
What's going on outside?
This is my last warning. Next one who comes close gets one in the head.
Dom, get out of here.
Go!
cover you! Die, you filthy rat!
Damn it!
Devine fou, ok. Police de Darkwater. Pierce appuie sur la découverte de Kat à travers ses yeux. Cette dernière était à la recherche du meurtrier d'un policier qui avait déposé son cadavre sur son territoire quand elle a été attaquée par des pêcheurs. A-t-elle survécu à cette attaque? Suspense. Chapitre 12. On se rapproche de la fin là.
Pierce, wake up.
What happened?
Take that weapon, you'll need it. Sarah Hawkins, she... Ah!
What? Tell me!
My head! You're coming into my head!
Bradley, damn it!
Ah, je veux pas te tuer, Bradley.
Got me. I can't resist any longer.
We've been working together since I arrived here. I know you can overcome it.
It's too late. I lost Sarah Hawkins.
What?
I was unable to stop her.
What do you mean, unable?
She left with the bookseller. He came back, alone. Told me she couldn't resist the call. The doctors told me later that they saw her going in the direction of the whaling station.
Damn it!
I'm turning, Pierce, into one of those things.
No! Keep fighting it, Bradley.
It's too late. You have to end this. Do it. Kill me.
Enough killing.
Idiot! Ah! Now go, you imbecile.
Pas buter Bradley, non? Bro.
Sarah Hawkins was going to the whaling station. Stop.
Ah, mais j'ai pas vu. Putain. C'est vraiment mal foutu. Ça, pour le coup, c'est un bon jeu, mais là, c'est mal foutu. On peut pas cibler, en fait.
Stop. Oh God. What am I doing?
C'est cible automatique, faut le savoir ça.
What the? Was he like the others?
Clic. Oh merde. La station du baleinier, c'est quoi? C'est là-haut? C'est la capitainerie, ça, non?
Who's there?
It looks like an old seaway map.
Institution de quoi?
And when they found me, they ate my flesh. And my flesh granted them powers and revelations. You are getting closer, Truth Seeker.
Ok, c'est bien ce qui me semblait.
The most precious gift of all. The truth.
the ultimate truth about life. If I prove able to resurrect life, then it will only be a matter of time before I know how to create it. It will be the end of gods, be they ancient and powerful.
C'est lui le chef de la confrérie alors?
You need a truth seeker. Someone with exceptional sensitivity to his dreams. This gift will lead him to this island. As I am the Oracle, I speak for him we cannot name.
Track the truth like the bloodhound you are.
Ah! What has she done?
Hey, Captain. I'm not dying in this rat hole. Come on. If I find him... What are you still doing here, Detective?
I need to go to the whaling station.
It's locked. You'll need a key to get there.
Right.
Go get me a first aid kit. I might have something for you.
You were chasing Fitzroy, but now you're here, injured.
How do you know? There were too many. Got us. If I don't get something to stop the bleeding, I'm a goner.
I'm coming back with a first aid kit.
Hurry up. I won't last long.
En bas, mais où? Ouh. Les shots, ouais, pour les secours, ok. On est bon là. Un truc de promotion dans le coin, il me semblait que j'en avais vu une. Traduction là. Ok, Fitzgerald. Bon, Fitzgerald c'est le chef du culte. Bon, tu vas mourir, je trouve pas. Bon, bah, on va sortir. Hein. C'est ce qu'ils veulent. On le part. C'est là-dedans qu'il y en aura là.
What happened here?
Je vais rentrer. Non, je peux pas y rentrer. Ok, où est-ce que je trouve une trousse de soins moi maintenant? Ouais, ta gueule. TG noob.
me alone! No!
Mais où est-ce que j'ai trouvé le premier secours là?
Oh, shit! Is that you, Detective? Can't leave the damn island, huh?
Encore là.
I must go to the whaling station.
I'll help you get there if you bring me something to fix this wound.
I'm coming back with a first aid kit.
Make it quick. I'm dying.
Ok, donc on peut voir qu'il y a deux façons. Est-ce qu'il faut aller pour trouver une trousse de secours? Voilà. Là, je peux pas comprendre moi. L'île de fou. Lui aussi c'est pareil. Je ressens la poste de police. De contrebandier, ok.
Hey, you! They got the boss. Nasty wound. I wanted to get her the first aid kit in the Hawkins warehouse, but there's one of those poor bastards in it.
Okay.
Too dangerous.
I'll see what I can do. One first aid kit. 2 wounded people. Who deserves it?
Qui le mérite? Putain. Ah, je suis désolé, hein. Je suis désolé, mais je sens...
Shit. They're going to the whaling station. I'd better hide and wait until they're gone.
Gueule. J'ai fait mon choix.
Enough!
Il me semblait que j'ai eu peur. C'est bon, j'ai...
Go get me a first aid kit. I might have something for you.
Here, take it.
Right. The entrance to the whaling station is behind the Hawkins warehouse.
FPS, ok. Je savais plus ou moins ça déjà. T'as pas dit qu'elle pouvait me faire rentrer? Alors derrière, hein. Pas rentrer là? Oh. Est-ce que c'est parce que... Ah. Stage du contrebandier. Bien sûr. Il n'y a pas l'entrepôt là ouvert, non, non? Ok, bon. Ok, c'était bien ça. « 13 000 coups. » Alors attends. Ok, je suis passé par là, mais j'ai pas visité ici. Ouais, 3 secondes. Désolé. Hop là. Alors on était à visiter la cour. Voilà. Rien d'eau. Il n'y a rien dans la cour en fait. Super, j'ai trouvé le chemin direct. C'est parti. Oh.
Empty.
Comme de par hasard. C'est mal. Pourquoi j'ai chute de FPS comme ça? C'est le brouillard à mon avis. Hein. Procure ces chutes de FPS. Y'a rien. Spontan. Arrêtez avec vos screamers. Graphisme. On va quand même voir.
It's happening. It's happening.
Et 13, station balnéaire abandonnée. Pire, attends, je crois qu'il me reste une balle, hein, en fait. Partout, les esclaves du Léviathan erraient à la recherche d'une victime. Après s'être fait un chemin et avoir découvert la vérité sur l'origine du culte et ses fondateurs, Pierce est finalement parvenu à la station balnéaire. Il espère attraper Sarah Hawkins avant que celle-ci ne fasse une énorme erreur. En gros, c'est ça. C'est qu'ils ont chopé le Léviathan, une créature bizarre. Ils ont bouffé sa chair parce qu'ils étaient en rate de nourriture. Et du coup, ça a contaminé les trois qui ont monté le culte. Et voilà. Et ils vénèrent. Il y avait Fuller, il y avait Fitzgerald, donc le chef des marins, et le dernier.
Hither thou shall be freed. Sarah is with those bastards. I gotta find her quick.
T'es en colère comme ça. Alors, ici, qu'est-ce qu'il faut faire là? C'est par là que je suis arrivé?
Locked.
Locked.
This tank seems strong enough to break down the door.
Là, j'arrive ce truc. Ok, on est là.
A rope
Ouais.
and a hook. Could use that to hold the reservoir back.
Ok. Hop et hook. Qui chante derrière?
Sarah Hawkins was probably taken behind this huge door. Got to find a way to get through. Locked.
Super.
Let's hope the key isn't far.
Ok, donc, est-ce qu'on peut l'accrocher d'ici? Non, c'est pas d'ici. Non, faut qu'on remonte. Là, hein. On va remonter.
This tank seems strong enough to break down the door. This tank seems strong enough to break down the door.
Ah, c'est ça que je vais faire. Je voulais faire ça. IPP, voilà. Là, hop là, je suis au max. MAX. Voilà, donc on a ça, compétence santé mentale. On a presque tout, hein. Walter, celui-là. Marie Cohen décédée. Irene Sanders décédée. Charles Hawkins décédé. Cthulhu. Cthulhu. Un rocher en métal devrait servir à soulever de lourdes marchandises. Elle a l'air suffisamment résistante pour apporter le poids de la cuve. Ok, ça on est d'accord. Comment je...
This tank seems strong enough to break down the door.
C'est pour ça, il faut aller de l'autre côté, mettre sur la cuve. Ok.
Fuller was a crew member too. Interesting.
Ah ouais. Mercredi 23 juin 1847. Le matin est froid et mordant. Cette créature nous a donné du fil à retordre. La moitié de mon équipage est mort. Je n'ai jamais rien vu de tel. Je ne sais même pas comment décrire ce qui s'est passé. C'est comme si la créature parlait dans nos têtes. Certains hommes se sont jetés par-dessus bord. Cette chose n'est pas une baleine. Elle est bien plus grosse. Je ne saurais même pas comment la décrire. Elle a quasiment éventré mon navire avec ses tentacules. Je ne sais comment mon harpon est finalement parvenu à percer le crâne de ce monstre. L'équipage est dans un sale état, fous leurs soins et blessés, mais tous ne survivront pas.
Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary.
Allez, on va monter. Est-ce que je monterai pas par là plutôt? Ok.
I'll be lucky if it's still sharp enough.
Ok.
Doesn't work. It mentions the Leviathan, how it drove the sailors mad.
Le 27 juin 1847, l'équipage entier a sombré dans la folie. Il parle de rêves, des visions, d'une cité cauchemardesque et d'un dieu enfoui. Folie. Je me suis enfermé dans ma cabine. Je ne dirai pas longtemps. Fitzroy a 12 hommes de son côté. Ils ont sacrifié à leur nouvelle divinité tous ceux qui résistaient. Dieu tout-puissant ait pitié de nos âmes. Ça sera ma dernière pierre. Je les entends murmurer. Donc voilà, ça je fais ça, ça je fais ça. Ouh.
This should stop the cart from moving. This should help me get the tank swinging.
Voilà, ça je fais ça.
Doesn't work. I need something to cut the rope to release the tank against the door.
Du coup, je fais ça. Quel génie. Mais quel génie. 2 pépés. Et allez. Pardon. La santé mentale qui fait que je recommande, c'est ça? Et allez, encore un PP, c'est gagné. Allez, on termine cela. F4 secondes. Et heureux. Ah, je suis juste à couper là. Ils sont en train. Pas que l'autre il a réussi à cloner tous ces morceaux là. Ils en font de la graisse de tout. C'est Léviathan.
What is that thing? What is that thing?
Encore en vie?
No. That voice. You're the Leviathan.
What the fuck?
Sarah?
C'est le Léviathan, il est toujours vivant. Toujours debout.
Hello.
Hello.
Who is this?
The quest for truth requires sacrifice. There's no room for compassion.
Who's there?
Your stubbornness at wanting to help others who would have deserted you is a weakness. Fate leads us inevitably to solitude, and in one's final moments one is always alone. You can't escape it forever. It will always find its way.
Damn it!
What? Je t'attends moi, viens, on va se battre. Hein?
Everything points back to the day they brought in that thing.
Une photographie oubliée dans les bureaux de la station balnéaire. Seule une poignée des membres de l'équipage du SILA est représentée. Le capitaine Fitzgerald et le docteur Fuller en font partie et daté de 1847. C'est ça qu'ils ont chopé. Léviathan.
While the sailors were going insane, Fitzroy and the mutineers took over the ship and probably killed the captain.
Super. Fitzroy a harangué ses hommes toute la journée. Ils sont nombreux, ceux qui ne parviennent pas à se remettre de cette épreuve. Ils disent entendre sans cesse des cris de leurs camarades devenus fous. Certains se sont automutilés dans une tentative désespérée d'arrêter les visions qui les assaillissent. D'autres ont choisi d'embrasser ces visions. Fitzroy est de cela. Il a nommé la bête Léviathan, car il croit que c'est une créature biblique. Je leur ai dit que s'ils devaient s'en débarrasser avant qu'il ne soit trop tard, cette chose n'est pas l'œuvre de Dieu. Des morceaux de ce...
They eat his flesh while he's still alive.
Sortir de là. Je vais me rapprocher.
Perfect.
rien. C'est ça quand tu vas dans l'autre sens.
Learn to obey.
Ah, finally awake. How do you feel, Mr. Pierce?
Fuller! Son of a bitch! I'll kill you!
No, I'm not even really with you. Well, to be perfectly precise, I am with you. But not in this cell.
What have you done to me?
Me? Nothing, really. See, it's one of the exquisite effects of this incredible creature.
Leviathan!
I see you already know about it. Well, shall we begin?
Oh, étonnant, c'est fermé.
Let me take a sample from you. Flesh, blood, spinal fluids. Don't fear. I created the mythological ichor from Leviathan's flesh. Who knows what I can make with you? I need your body for my research.
I killed him.
A necessary sacrifice that proves your determination. Find the truth and be free.
Aïe 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 aïe. Où suis-je? Non mais...
Nothing's happening.
Oh, j'ai la psyché qui part en sucette, je crois. Il y avait un trou là, hein. C'est pas le bon. Ok. Non. Oh, plus rien. Ça peut être que celui-là. C'est une blague. C'est pas le bon, c'est ça qu'il me dit? Alors, de mémoire, c'est ça. Ça, ça et ça. C'était pas celui-là, donc ce sera celui-là.
Nothing's happening.
Pas. Ok. C'est bon là, non? Qu'est-ce qu'il fait? Des trucs, mais je savais pas que je faisais en fait. Il a pris le contrôle de moi pour que je la tue en fait. Ah.
Pierce.
Fitzroy.
Time to hoist the white flag. We're not gonna hurt you.
I won't go without a fight.
You think you're here of your own accord?
Stay back, or I'll put a bullet in your head.
Our supreme oracle has spoken. You will follow your destiny.
What?
In his awakening.
I see. You cannot escape my awareness. I followed your wanderings, your choices, your attempts to free yourself from destiny. But it is unavoidable. And as I predicted, you have come to free me. Awaken and call him.
Ok. Grotte côtière. Pierce a finalement rencontré le Léviathan en chair et en os. La créature mensuelle soumet une série d'épreuves à l'issue de laquelle il a décidé que le détective était prêt à affronter son destin. Pierce a fait exploser la station et après une dernière confrontation avec le Léviathan, il a perdu connaissance. Mais dehors.
I can't hear the voice anymore.
Attends. Pas victoire encore trop vite. Donc on a libéré le Léviathan. Parce que j'ai une commotion cérébrale.
You are trapped. Keep going.
My God.
This way. Stand up. Walk.
Encore sous influence?
Is somebody there? Hey, who are you?
Where am I?
C'est à moi de jouer là, pardon, je l'avais pas vu. On arrive dans un endroit que ça me plaît pas quand même. Hein. What? Quoi ça?
It will soon be time, Edward Pierce.
You are dead. None of this is real. I saw you dead, as I see you now. Am I crazy too?
You survived. Don't you understand? You couldn't die. You will stay alive until you've fulfilled your destiny.
No!
Look at me. Look at me, Pierce. Dare tell me that you still don't believe it.
What has happened to you?
Oh, Pierce. You insist on ignoring the truth when it's right there in front of you. Sarah Hawkins saw you as you really are. This painting is the proof.
This is madness.
It's not just your life that is at stake. Many men and women have sacrificed themselves for this moment.
Foutre.
Colden!
You will not deprive them of their hope of a better life.
I saw what Leviathan did to Folie. We will all die like him.
His life was written well before it started. It was not predetermined that he lived to see the call. But you, yes. It is your destiny.
This painting. The investigation. I understand now. Like you, I was called here by a higher power.
Yes. All your choices had the sole purpose of preparing you for the final decision.
I must make a choice.
Not just make a choice. The right choice.
Not yet, but soon. We have one more thing to accomplish.
What is it?
What
I
is
must
it?
take you to Sarah Hawkins, our oracle.
Sarah, tell me where you took her.
We'll find her at Alabaster Point.
I'm going to get her. Don't try to stop me.
Of course.
Shut up. Get out of my way.
Stop fighting the dead.
No one can fight their fate. Neither them, nor you.
Je pense que je suis fou, ça y est.
Shut up! Silence! Stop! Go away! Stop! Stop.
Don't resist, Edward. They're already dead. There's nothing you can do. Just give in.
What happened to me? Sarah. I must go to Sarah. She is the Oracle. She will know what to do.
Merci. C'est pas où? Oh non? C'est par là. Là c'est par là-bas, merde j'avais pas vu le passage. Une confrontation, Pierce va se rendre à la pointe de l'albâtre, là où attendez ça. Et derrière ligne droite. What?
None of this makes sense.
Go!
What the fuck?
She is waiting.
Invoquer Cthulhu.
What have they done to me?
Come on.
Oh!
Mr. Pierce. I was expecting you.
Fuller. You died in front of my eyes.
Don't jump to conclusions. Is there not the tiniest spark of a scientific mind inside of that detective skull of yours?
What abject substance did you use to turn her into an empty shell?
Abject substance. The serum extracted from Leviathan's oil bestows the power of life. To me, my body is nothing but the mortal vessel of my conscience. To you, it contains more answers and secrets than your insignificant mind can grasp.
Barely stand up, and yet here you are. You never give up.
That is not you. Not anymore. Not since your disappearance on the docks.
Ah, detective. So easy to fool you. So eager to rush to the rescue of a woman in distress.
You won't make me regret having tried to save people. I did what I could. Even for Colden.
Your efforts to change your destiny, although in vain, make you worthy of the fate that is yours. The day has come. You will be asked to choose.
You took everything from me. Wife, life, destiny.
You forsook your right to a normal life. The moment you chose power over humanity. No one wants to see such an unbearable sight.
You don't have the slightest idea of what you speak, of what I've been through. I have sacrificed my life to the one who sleeps. My marriage, my family, my own flesh. Why didn't Sarah choose me? Why is it your damn face on her painting?
Et j'avance et c'est écran noir. Ben ou c'est voulu pour le jeu. Comment par là? On va faire un retour au menu principal, il est possible que ce soit un bug. J'espère que c'est un bug. F4 2 minutes. Et attendez, hop là. J'espère que ce soit pas un bug. Allez, on est reparti. On reprend tout depuis le début là ou comment ça se passe? Ah ouais.
Reality as you know it stops here.
None of this makes sense.
Go! She is waiting.
Ah mais c'est maintenant.
What have they done to me?
Come on.
secrets. I was expecting you.
Fuller, you died in front of my eyes.
Don't jump to conclusions. Is there not the tiniest spark of a scientific mind inside of that detective skull of yours?
What abject substance did you use to turn her into an empty shell?
Abject substance. The serum extracted from Leviathan's oil bestows the power of life. To me, my body is nothing but the mortal vessel of my conscience.
My
To
body
you,
is ready.
it contains more answers and secrets than your insignificant mind can grasp.
Je pense que c'est un bug où ça... Le fondu au noir ne s'est pas enlevé.
You can barely stand up, and yet here you are.
Here we are.
Give up.
That is not you. Not anymore. Not since your disappearance on the docks.
Ah, detective. So easy to fool you. So eager to rush to the rescue of a woman in distress.
You won't make me regret having tried to save people. I did what I could. Even for Colden.
Your efforts to change your destiny, although in vain, make you worthy of the fate that is yours. The day has come. You will be asked to choose.
Mais ça te l'a ou pas? Je sais plus. Je vais enlever. L'étape suivante qui nous a fait planter, je crois. Celle-là, ouais.
You took everything from me. Wife, life, destiny.
You forsook your right to a normal life. The moment you chose power over humanity. No one wants to see such an unbearable sight.
You don't have the slightest idea of what you speak, of what I've been through. I have sacrificed my life to the one who sleeps. My marriage, my family, my own flesh. Why didn't Sarah choose me? Why is it your damn face on her painting?
But you already know it. I can see that you will make the right choice.
I don't know. I don't know.
Your fear of the unknown and your stupid pride cloud your judgment. Quit lying to yourself and embrace your destiny. It's not cowering that brought you those medals. None of this is real. Trust your guts.
If nothing's real, what are you?
I am a projection of your mind. What remains of that instinct that pulled you out of the trenches. Don't listen to them. They're too dangerous for your tired mind.
I'm almost there.
Ça sent pas bon tout ça. C'est un truc Truc de fou, quand même. Waouh!
Here you are at last, Truth Seeker.
She was waiting for you.
You were waiting for me.
Yes. When I finally discovered the truth, I knew you would come. All this time I was fighting it, afraid of what I might discover, but I was afraid of myself.
It's coming.
What did you learn?
Listen to me, Edward Pierce, as I will deliver the truth.
Look around you. Everything is falling apart. You must stop this madness.
I can't make that choice. This will be your decision. One man only prepared by the trials and revelations, holds the power to change the world. Because I saw you in the dreams I share with my God. I recognize you for what you are, a truth seeker. One of the rare humans who is able to perceive fragments of his mind.
Yes, yes!
I feel the truth in your words.
Because it was written. Or, as I like to see it, painted on the canvas of fate.
Pierce, help me! The god, Silence!
Ok, donc un sacrifice. Rituel ou contre-rituel? Ok. Ok. Bon ben voilà. Voilà, fin. Alors, tout ce que je comprends, c'est qu'on arrête le rituel, on empêche la venue de Cthulhu et des manigances. On a tué le Léviathan. Et je pense que c'est ce qu'ils appellent libérer. Le Léviathan apparemment contrôlait tout le monde, enfin contrôlait, avait encore une emprise, il était vivant, ils ont mangé de sa chair, donc il était sous son influence. Et nous, je pense que pour notre personnage c'est terminé, parce qu'il va sombrer dans la folie. Je pense pas qu'il soit mort physiquement, et je pense que mentalement c'est terminé, comme s'il avait récupéré tous les mots du rituel en lui. En tout cas, un jeu très intéressant. Moi, j'aime beaucoup. Très peu d'action. D'ailleurs, les phases d'action, je les ai trouvées vraiment pas terribles dans le gameplay. Mais ce qui est bien, c'est que justement, c'est un jeu d'ambiance. Et l'ambiance y était vraiment. Et je trouve que c'est un bon scénario. Voilà mon ressenti sur ce jeu.
We doubled the dosage as you asked us to, Doctor.
Good, thank you.
Putain, il est pas mort lui? Ah merde, c'était dans notre tête tout ça. Ah merde. Bon ben voilà. C'est ainsi que se finit notre stream et notre chère partie de Call of Cthulhu. Je vous remercie de m'avoir suivi. Je mettrai cet épisode sur YouTube pour une rediffusion assez rapide pour ceux qui m'auraient loupé. Merci à tout le monde. Et je vous dis à demain pour en espérant que Sinking City. Alors Sinking City c'est pareil sur l'Overcraft. Mais vous verrez. C'est un jeu d'ambiance avec un peu plus d'action mais sans plus des énigmes, plus du RPG. Voilà. Merci à tous et je vous dis à très bientôt. Allez, j'espère que ça vous a plu en tout cas. Allez, ciao ciao.